penis. Is that how y'all know is doing? We beating this shit tonight. We beating this bitch tonight. I swear to God. Like, on God, for real, no cap. This bitch getting demolished. It needs to. I swear to God.
I'll be here if you need me.
That was nothing. Fair enough. Hello, Wall of the Black. He's a real warden now.
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I gave you my word we would talk, and I never break my word.
Easy there. I was just teasing. So tell me everything that happened while I was away. And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle."
A boondoggle? Who says that?
Maybe you had to be there.
If I beat this game early, will I play something else? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure at minimum this is 4 hours. So, I don't think we're beating this early.
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
Your aim is atrocious. I'm embarrassed for you.
Think you can do better?
It pulls up a minigame and I have to start timing it. No?
Inquisitor?
I thought there'd be at least something. Alright. Hello, Cole.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
Are you like a spy? What's going on here?
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs.
Birds like breadcrumbs.
Oh, Cole, good day. I didn't see you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
What? Cole's dating a woman? What? What?
I'm pleased for both of you.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Cole's dating a woman? Like a person?
Hello.
Cole's dating a person?
Believe this. Oh my.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cole was dating like a person. A living person.
Inquisitor.
Who speaks and shit. Oh, okay. The people who I didn't hang out with have nothing to say to me. So, well, Solus is not going to be here, so, oh no, Iron Bull's cool with it.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
Most mages hate the thick of battle, but I can't imagine hanging back. It's nice to get your hands dirty.
That's why I like you, boss. You swing a sword. It's a weird sword made out of magic, but still.
You right? We be busting like that.
It's good to see that the veil has largely healed, now that most of the major rifts are closed. You might think otherwise, but the veil isn't technically a physical barrier. It's more like a magical vibration that repels the Fade.
What the fuck was that?
Did you know that Ferelden has its own names for lords? The country is divided into Ternirs, governed by Terns. Inside those are cities and Arlings ruled by Arls, and then there's the Banorn. It's a large area of countryside ruled by multiple bans.
Good to know.
It's fascinating to see the remnants of Syrian culture here. Most of it was deliberately erased during Orlesian
You need to pick like better subjects, my girl. Like look at all of this for one skull. Yeah, alright, I give up.
I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now, right? Ben Hasrat, remember?
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
He's just like, yeah, you tried. You did your best. I appreciate that.
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor Herald. Glad to be back, though. Whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's all we are. Maybe sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
I mean, she right. She's spitting. Yeah, there's two people behind here. And there's one up here. Somewhere. You know what? This is easier. This is easier. It's got Josephine up there. Oh, it's on this side too. Cullen, Vivienne. Alright. Well, let's speak to Josephine, then Cullen, and Vivienne.
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later.
I know, right?
Would you walk with me?
Maybe.
I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
You can relax?
Is this in your daily notes? 3 to 4 o'clock, idle chats with the Inquisitor.
Of course not.
Speed run. Hey, Will, look.
Not
Look, we can
precisely.
speed run. Just about the speed.
The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
There's a culture? The French have culture?
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure time.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are. With all that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
A strip club.
Thank you for thinking of me. I'd be delighted to attend.
Splendid. I will arrange.
Actually, this is Orlais, a burlesque show.
The past years have been
I'm pretty
so
sure it
busy.
originated in
We
goddamn
have earned
France.
at least a few moments of rest.
A calm
I'm
night
almost
on
certain it
weekends.
originated in France now that I think about it.
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
Oh. What just happened?
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
Wait, so was I right? Wait, so was I right?
What I really enjoyed was seeing you put your duties aside for a change.
I truly did. Thank you for coming. It's been too long since I just spent an evening doing... nothing.
Here's to nothing. May it happen to us more often in the future.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
Wait, so what happened?
I do hope you recovered from your night at the opera. Any ear-ringing should go away in a day or two.
It was the opera. With fireworks. I don't... Now, granted, I've not been to many opera showings. But I don't feel like fireworks are a common thing to take place in an opera. That's, alright. Oh my god, Colin has a doggo! He has a doggo!
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Just hey, no, Colin's a good boy. He has a doggo.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Orlais. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
We got a doggo!
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. You should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to.
Colin's got a
The
doggo!
position will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I am honored, and likewise, Inquisitor.
You know what I hate? Cullen's story,
Dodge this,
in my opinion, ends better if the Inquisition disbands. Spoiler alert: the ending of this, it comes down to a decision of whether or not the Inquisition disbands. Cullen's story, in my opinion, is better if it does, but is it better if the Inquisition disbands, though?
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
I've never heard of a fancy spa serving elves.
You are the Inquisitor, darling. Savior of the Empire. They won't turn you away.
Oh,
What are
okay.
the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
They're using cheese. They're using
Did you hear
cheese.
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I know you were cruelly disappointed when Solus left.
And still not over what happened.
You deserve so much better, darling. But let's not dwell on the past.
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thaddeus' institutions of magic from flying apart. Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
What happened?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
Vivienne's fun. Vivienne's fun. Okay, so it's how oh, I go that way.
Something here. Better take a closer look.
Oh, I can just go through. Oh. Fair enough. Right. Wait. Optional catch up of old friends. Are there people I have not spoken to? Who have I not spoken to? No, I've spoken to everyone. Who is left? No one's left. What do you mean, game? Strange. Okay. I guess Dorian counts.
Ole is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet. Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old.
Mood.
It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. call on me as you like.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course.
Lies.
Ole wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinian's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is a good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Oh, he gonna betray me. I watch too much Game of Thrones. If someone says some shit like that, they gonna betray me. That's just how it be. What the? Oh yeah, the coins you throw into the fountains. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, Leniana, what up, ho? And also, oh, Tegan.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Who is this man, Tegan?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
Blessedly quiet. The mayor conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Is there anything I can do to make your job easier?
Explore the grounds. Let yourself be seen. The delegates need to put a face to the legend. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
Think about that. They elected a pope that they know is a hired assassin.
Arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out.
Fact.
I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
But again, like everyone knows that Leliana is a goddamn assassin, and they're like, hey, you know what? Hey, it's like, maybe the assassin shouldn't be a pope. Maybe don't make the assassin pope. Like people get cancelled for less. You telling me you can be an open hired assassin / spy master for one of those fucking strongest third party war machines in the world and be like, yeah, you're pope now. It's like, nah.
Will you walk with me? The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was dazzled. Such rich hangings, splendid marble columns, more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
Everything changes. People, most of all.
Yes. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
I'd fear anyone with our vault of secrets, wouldn't you?
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
Is that the decree of Her Perfection Divine Victoria? That the Inquisition be dissolved?
As divine, it is my duty to think of Thedas and all our peoples. We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
Alright, let's go. That was everyone. That was indeed everyone. The optional has been checked off. Okay.
All's well, it seems.
How do we get... Because again, like, this can be done in 4 hours. So how do we get from here to the part? How do we get from here to the end with the Canary and Solus? How does A to B?
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Did we?
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them.
Oh, centuries, my guy.
The Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Good.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
The Divine Victoria? Who is sitting just up there?
Yes, and who was once your spy master. It's a pressing matter, Your Worship.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Okay, just gonna answer my questions. How do we get from A to B? Something's happened. Just something's happened.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct. A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
That's armor? It looks like wicker. It looks like wicker.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue faction.
So, what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Canary military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died.
But how?
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Again, though, why is he wearing wicker? That's wicker, my guy. Alright. Follow the blood trail. There's a blood trail?
If this is some sort of Orlesian trick, I'll have your hide.
It looks like he came down over the railing.
Oh, hello. Expensive dog treats. I mean, we take those, but what does that do for me? Alright. You got, yeah, you're gonna let me climb. Alright, cool. So how was your Nerds Mondays? Mine was goddamn awful, but thankfully it's over, and thankfully I'm off until Thursday. Let's go!
An active Illuvian. If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Okay, we bring the boys. Bring the boy? No. Bring the boy. Bring the boy. And let's bring... You know what? I bet he has some shit to say. I bet Iron Ball has some shit to say. Oh, I actually changed to Tom Rainier. That's really neat. I like that. Wait. Yeah, another point? I thought I spent it. Well, if not, sure. Oh, I just turned laundry for my life. Hey man, look, laundry's important. Don't be hating laundry. I think it's important. It should be important. Alright. No. My mouse is doing a thing where it double clicks. Oh, I have not. Oh, I have not. Okay. We're gonna just quick this. Yeah, my mouse sometimes does this thing where it double clicks everything, and it's rather annoying. Come on, come on! There we go. God bollocking. Hey, there we go. Let's get rid of challenge because you don't really need that, honestly. And we'll put that in there. Alright. It's the folding and putting away that sucks. And just use Cassandra. I'm pretty sure Iron Ball betrays you at some point. So you've been warned. Oh no, I know he betrays me at some point. But it would be neat to see, you know, what he has to say here. Even if it makes my life harder in the long run. Wait, is that not the weapon? Oh no, you got that now. Okay. Need another ring? Challenge ring. You don't have challenge on, so never mind. Alright. Cool.
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the alluvions. I'd forgotten all the colors.
Colors? All I see is hazy gray crap.
I wonder if it somehow looks different to elves.
It does. You know what? If I came here as a different race, would it look different? I don't know. Or maybe it's a Qunari.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Good. Let's see where this Qunari took his wounds.
Empress of Fire. They have all these long ass things. I never get a chance to read them. I also complain that loading screens are too long, and yet somehow I still never run that.
I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
These things are too long, but at the same, well, the loading screens are too long, but also I never get a chance to listen to Iron Bull.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Kicking doesn't work as well as daggers, the Iron Bull.
I missed you too, Cole.
Okay.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's Karashok, a foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
There's also a Luvian right there that we're just not going to comment on. Alright, cool. And one... Where... There are so many Illuvians just in such a short proximity. Where the bollocks are we? This place looks fucking lovely, though. This place looks fucking lovely, though. Jeepers. Alright. Oh. Oh. Purple fire is an instant kill.
I'm falling back.
Hmm.
No!
Hmm. How does one get past? No. Oh, fuck. I don't think I can get there yet. Nope, okay, we're gonna leave that then, I guess. Magic and Sony boys.
These Kunari. Someone cast it not even an hour ago. We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
It might have been a bald boy.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
That Luvian's broken. So we use this. There's again so many Luvians in one location. That don't seem normal. This seems dubious. Van Harel, you say?
I don't understand. I'll try Elven. Andaran Atishan Sadaran.
Nope, okay. Alright, Bull, you do you. You guys take the big guy. Getting your ass beat, but just, you know, it's fine. Bull's dead. The mine is like the strongest move I have, like legit. Alright, I'm gonna just get the big boy up. Come on, Freddy Prince. Rock, row, raggy, and all that. Alright, we killed a ghost.
That spirit considered us intruders.
We are intruders. We aren't ancient elves.
It must have been set to guard something.
Too bad we're not here at night. We could come back when it's dark, use the stars to see exactly where we are.
What are you thinking? Turn this into a safe house for spies? A secret storehouse? No, wait! A training course for elite soldiers.
Can't a man just be curious?
I guess.
If you're boring. More blue fire. How doth we surpass the blue fire? I don't know. The wolves are welcome. Images flash by elven slaves fleeing this place, or fleeing to this place 18 times. Grieved by others, who then tend to their wounds. Words are not so much heard as they are felt. Fenharel bids you welcome. Rest knowing the Dreadwolf guards you, and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free. In trusting us, you will never be bound again. Alright.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Yes, I can feel their pain. They came here hurt, hungry. This was help, a new home.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf Fenharel. This doesn't make sense. In Dalish legends, Fenharel is our god of misfortune.
Hey man, look, Loki sometimes has good times too. Everyone has a good moment in their life.
That illuvian only took us a short distance. That's the same lake we saw from the other tower.
Has its uses. Move a lot of soldiers around quickly that way.
Oh my god, these spirit boys are running.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Anything on this side? Nope. Okay. We must check. We must check everything. You never know. There could be good treasure. A washer pole for magic carries a pang of hope. Images flash by. A man in wolf skin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not heard as not felt. Fenharel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks not to be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden but by choice.
This is Fenharel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
Kinda curious that this guy had to specify he wasn't a god.
Worship makes you more. He just wanted to help.
Sensation of bitter fury. Images flash by. Elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. Words are not so much heard as they are felt. The gods are Ivanorus, claim divinity, yet they are naught but mortals powerful in magic who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies.
This claims the elven gods were just Evanuris, powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Almost like these slaves were being untaught what they'd learned. Being formed into a rebellion.
If that's true, then Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus by using a new ability in battle, where the mount used to be. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time, lighting dark areas and revealing objects hidden there.
You alright, boss?
The anchor's flared up. It's fine now. This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Cole, you're a backstabber. Stop trying to tank everyone. Okay, I appreciate the hustle, I do, but like it's not working for you, buddy. The mind remains the strongest ability I have, and it's kind of wild. The fact that I have both armor and shields is insane. Alright, let's leave.
I don't like it here.
Never really used Cole much. Found he died too fast, and I was lazy. I was lazy to manage him all the time. I got tired of using all my potions. Yeah, Cole does good damage, but like he is just prone to getting fucking destroyed. Still don't know how to get through there. Can I discharge? Okay, yeah, but I wasn't quick enough. Fair enough. Well, then we just wait for a bit. Hey.
Did the Qunari live here?
These Qunari were running when they died. Let's find where this battle began. A letter by the Qunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
That might be a decent belt, honestly. I lose health, but... fuck it.
You're not giving up this fight!
No, I'm not. I wanted to teleport over quickly. So I lost some health, but my electric moves are bussing now. Actually, I think because that energy barrage is whatever element my weapon is, I think. And my weapon currently is cold. Alright, no, yeah, never mind.
Canary.
Before we do that, go back here. Can't forget the big chest. The loot goblin and me can't help it. Boost attack speed. You know what? We're gonna give that the iron ball, I think. What's your belt? Focus gain? Nah. What is this? Come on. Nothing? Huh. Alright. We gotta stock up. My ass got 4 potions left. There's just goats and shit down there, like, stuff's just been living here, vibing, of its own accord.
Fashion. The Inquisition doesn't leave alone.
Man, this is built so different that my magic is bouncing off him. Not his shield, him. That's how much he built different. Now, in Iron Ball's defense, I made him a Reaver. So he constantly loses health at the, yeah, constantly losing health, but at an increase in damage. So I basically made him a big boy glass cannon. There's just a lot of dudes. Cole is dead again, because he does that sometimes. Come on, Cole. Upsy daisy. Really? Alright. You bitch. Oh my god. There we go. Jesus. That's a lot of dudes. Cole, I made you invulnerable. How'd you get your ass beat? God damn, Cole! I made everyone invulnerable. How did you get your ass beat? Hey, this right, I probably should have brought Blackwater Ironborn Cassandra. How's that spearman blocking literally every magic I have? I tell you what, the next games that I play, I'm not playing a mage. I have played a mage for too long. You know what I miss? I miss hitting things with big weapons.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They want Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
Why would I want to get in there? Don't know. Well, yeah, I tell you what, next game I'm playing, no, I'm not playing Mage. This game and Dragon Age 2, too much magic.
That's Fen Harel, removing Dalish Valasleen. Solus said they were used to mark slaves.
Nani? I guess there's an order to it. I heard some sort of magic popping off there. Oh. The Dreadwolf keeps its gaze on one light that illuminates the way forward. Well, I would be this. Oh wait, no, this wolf. One light. There we go.
What's this?
Watch a powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by former slaves in ranks with Fen Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Fasalin, are gone. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of the how do you pronounce that? Evanaris can be lifted from you. That all may know. You oppose their cruelties. Wait, the elven slave tattoos were originally made by other elves? Oh! I did not know that. I thought they were Tevinter. I genuinely thought they were Tevinter or something.
These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris posing as gods.
Man, it's almost like this DLC has some good lore hidden in it. That's crazy. Imagine hiding your lore in post-game DLC. Imagine that. Next you'll be telling me that they would create DLC, post-game DLC that explains the next game's villain. That'd be crazy. Can you imagine if they did that? That'd be silly. One of the reasons why we're getting our ass beat is because I'm so used to Solus being the guy who automatically does shields that I'm not popping shields on everyone. Oh, an achievement for level 20. Let's go. Radio reports, station your people with the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It's a short distance from the entrance to the mirror that connects to Hamsharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after the infiltration is complete. And a big ass great axe.
The Kunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Sharal.
An attack on the Winter Palace.
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war. I don't know, boss.
Alright, that's a big ass axe. We're gonna give that to gonna give it to this boy. Is it better? Oh, it is. By a fair bit. Enhanced basic attack. Your first attack now leaps forward at your target. Based.
I wish I did.
Let's look for anything that explains why the Kunari came here before we go.
An intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked a mage, used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place, fled after spirits woke, dozens dead. Spirits keep attacking, engagement not wreck. Or Recco.
Come on,
Right.
We have to warn people about the Kunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
Oh, it's back here. At what point does Iron Ball stab me in the back? Literally. I gave him a big ass sword. He can do it.
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Liliana.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
No.
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
We have an honor guard? Also, how do I sell shit? I got a full ass inventory. I need to sell shit. There's a merchant down there. Let's go. Let's craft materials. Dragon Scale is infinite? Bruh! Okay, this is the place if you want to make gear. If you want to make gear, you come here. Oh, bro, they sell it. They selling for money. What? Bro, we making mint. All right. And it's up there. Okay.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
Dog treats everywhere. Why? Also. Yeah. No.
Changeable weather this season.
Huh.
Where is that servant? What is this now?
Imagine you get into a fight and you just get spun around on the guy's head, like like Will and Fresh Prince. I can't leave. I'd go home. I'd be like, you know what, guys? Nah. Nah, my mum gonna send me to Bel Air.
Oh my.
Look at this boy. This boy beefy. This boy beefy. He beefed. Why is there an Eluvian here? Why are there so many no, this just breaks fucking this breaks law. Why are there so many Eluvian just chilling around? Like, they're meant to be rare, like just rare things. And there's so many just vibing in, like, you just fucking throw a stone and you'll hit 5 of them.
Guess they didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
The rocks didn't move themselves. They found a way to make a path.
If you just throw a stone, you hit like 7 Eluvian. That's not how that works.
What's that? All right, let's see where they were going.
There's one up here too.
This goes everywhere, even places that aren't anymore. They'll hurt the helpless unless we stop them.
Level 26. Oh. Oh no, we leaving. Oh no, we are leaving. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we are leaving. We are leaving. We are leaving. No. No. Okay. No. Note to self, stay on the goddamn trail.
Those Canary cons have gotten far. Be ready.
Again though. Why are there so many Eluvian just vibing around in goddamn throwing distance from one another? That's not how that's supposed to work. I mean, Solus had 2 years just to find things. Or to just find things. Well, yeah, but like... Morrigan had 10. Morrigan had, like, actually over 10. I think she had, what, a total of 11, 12? And she found 1.
Wake up, but can't remember how. No one
Or 2.
be here.
We need to find out what these Kunari were
Granted,
up to.
it's Solus, so he probably knows shit, but still.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
But I don't think he's the one who put, like, the 3 in the palace. Like, why are there 3 in the palace?
Look at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
You can practically feel it, can't you? All that rock hanging above your head. Maker, I hate fighting underground.
Understandable, really.
Your mark is glowing again.
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Deep stop. Don't get surrounded.
Besides, why would there even be Eluvians in the goddamn deep roads? That's silly. What was that noise? Oh, that was the horn ability I gave Iron Ball.
black and full of monsters. Lovely.
Look, someone up ahead.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
I am.
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Think I serve who now?
Why did the Kunari think that the Inquisition serves Fenharel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and well, you're Dalish. It made as much sense as anything.
Wow.
We've had agents of Fenharel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fenharel told you to.
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall. Until I joined the Qun.
You're Kunari.
Kirkwall was madness, chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
See, people just get crazy when magic's involved. It's wild.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
I have.
Dangerous thing. It's what the Qun calls mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidasala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Wait. The Sarabas that we know about never use lyrium? Bruh. Bruh, that's crazy.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Kunari at first. But Kunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
How? How do you figure out magical, like, biological repellent? How do you figure out to overcome something that, like, is magical in nature that kills whoever touches it? How do you figure out how to handle that? That's not how that works.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath.
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium.
Oh, okay.
If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
The dwarves had the magical awareness of a rock. I wouldn't be surprised if they put the mirror there without realizing it. You know what? You know what? Yeah, that's
There's
true.
no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go.
Like, we remember what happened with
Ruin
Bertrand.
to ruin.
He saw a bit of red lyrium and was like, hey, you know what? That shit crazy. Let's take a look. And then bad things happened.
That doesn't sound good. This place isn't stable.
I love the mine ability. It is really good.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
No worries about fighting your people, Bull.
If this were an authorized operation, I'd have heard about it. This has to be some rogue group of Talvashoth. We'll figure it out and make it right. So don't worry, unless we end up fighting more Grey Wardens.
You could hear the smug in that sentence. And I approve. Or you control bad things are bound to happen. What do you mean? What do you mean, sir? Good things only happen whenever I'm in control. Never once has a bad thing ever taken place. Never once has a bad thing ever taken place around me. I don't know what you mean.
Here they come!
Oh, I didn't kill. Why did the Inquisitor and Cole have guard? I believe it's an ability I either gave to Iron Bull or Blackwall, but they can give guard to people, which means that we can have guard and shield at the same time, and it's kind of crazy. It's a little bit silly, minorly dubious.
There's got to be a mistake, boss. The Qunari wouldn't invade now. It's impossible.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Nope. Alright. Gotta go around the long way.
This cavern is barely holding together.
Ambush!
This is where they dig. Tricks and trials so the singing stones don't kill them.
Rude, but okay. And he's still behind, of course he is.
If that Templar was telling the truth, the Primus should be in here.
Not down there. Is that an arrow shock? Oh, it's a Cerebas. Alright, it's a Cerebas. I thought it was an arrow shock. I mean, big like an arrow shock, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that for free. Funny enough, the Mage Inquisitor is the only one who doesn't lose combat effectiveness after the end of Trespasser due to loss of an arm. Wait. You know who doesn't? Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because you don't necessarily need your arms to cast magic. Like the staff helps, but like you can pick the staff from one arm, or just not. Now the real question: did someone just jump into the sky? What was that? Did someone just fly? That might have been cool. Alright, yeah, the real question: how, like, what's the word? How early in the stream will I beat this game? It's only been an hour and 45 minutes right now, and I feel like we're like at the halfway point maybe. Oh, it was Cerebas. Okay. Why is the Cerebas so goddamn huge? Is the delirium they've been pumping in this boy? Yeah, it's delirium. Right.
You're not giving up this fight.
I know what killed me there. I just died. That might be a good start for me. I lose health, but I gain damage. Permaflame. All nearby enemies are constantly burning. Grants 50% bonus to... Ooh. Yeah, we take that. Dual blade dagger. That's for Cole. We just finding gear for people. Oh, the game crashed. That is the first game crash this entire playthrough. Okay. Alright then. Where was the autosave? That is the question. Gonna take a while to load because it always does. Game, you wanna load? Okay, where? Do I have to fight the Sarah boss again? I wonder. Are Inquisition and Mass Effect Andromeda the only games... Oh, right after. Lovely. Are they the only games that run off the Frostbite engine? I'm genuinely not sure. Alright. So far, everyone here has got an upgrade weapon-wise. The boss disruption must be ended at once. Hara decreases with each something or other. Dragon's Breath must be complete. Locate and eliminate Boss Hira. Eliminate agents of Fenrir Hell. Time runs out.
We've
Get
got
the primers. Go back, blow out the boys. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. I can't do it. I can do it in combat. Alright, cool. We're gonna speedrun this. Unless I get 2 shot. We're gonna speedrun it unless a Qunari with a shield 2 shots me. Oh. Alright. If I wake up in the attack animation of a Qunari, then I have no recourse. Thanks for the gear, boss. That says Iron Ball as he attacks mercenaries. I know, right? Like, hey, it was fun. Thanks for kitting me out, my guy. By the way, you die now. It's like, could I not? Sir, please? You were cool, right? Now I like this axe. I'm gonna use it to kick your ass. Like, alright. If you must.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Maybe Red's got news from her sources by now. We can ask her. You know, assuming we make it out of here without drowning.
From the way out the deep roads is literally back the way we came. Alright, cool. Hey the ho. I clicked the invulnerability too soon or too late. Goddamn. Thankfully, this game doesn't have any real punishments for your character dying, so I can't get up. There we go. So you can just keep throwing yourself into the meat grinder. Oh, so I want to point out, even though like we've accepted that Iron Ball's going to betray us because I didn't do his quest, the moment 4, hello, the moment 4 is a thing, I'm going to go into Dragon Age Keep and I'm going to make it so he likes me. Like, I'm undoing his character death because he has to die this playthrough. I'm undoing that though.
They found us!
Why don't you drink a potion? I need to.
We should see where that leads.
It's singing where no one can hear.
I mean, now I do.
Poor man. He didn't make it far.
Gains a large amount of stamina after killing an enemy. We're gonna give that to you, cause your amulet is trash. To be fair, a lot of your apart from your weapons and your like actual armor, all your accessory gear is trash, Cole. Like, what you doing, my boy?
So, who gets to
tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Kyun. Anyone?
Don't look at me.
They're going to kill me.
"15-second delay and you are not looking at chat often. I asked that when you got tackled to death." Ah. Look, it's not important. Don't worry about it.
The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors. But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fenarel.
We know that Mathal actually exists. It's possible Fenharel is still here in some form, too.
What you describe in the ruins certainly implies that the Dread Wolf of Elven legend is a real person.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fenharel?
No idea.
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's Breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Kunari leader, the Vidusala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Kunari Corps.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition?
No.
You act as if you're the solution to every problem.
I am.
How long before you drag us into another war?
About that. About that.
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
Yeah.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
It's like Fenrir Hale was with you the entire journey or something. Imagine that.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the Dragon's Breath.
How are you still smiling?
Years of training as a bard, Inquisitor. We cannot show weakness now. Enemies could be watching, or we can let them seize idle conversation between two friends.
Why do these people hate the Inquisition so much? Oh, we see Ferelden hates it because the Inquisition is a big military presence. And unlike Orlais, who sort of owes their entire empire's continued like existence, prosperity to the Inquisition. Ferelden's just like, man, you're a big army. We don't like big armies. How about you fuck off? And we're like, we saved the world. They're like, yeah, what you done for me lately? Unironically, Ferelden's approach right now to the Inquisition is literally, yeah, but what have you done for me lately?
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course. A surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack. This is what Corypheus should have done after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servants said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Kunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
I've been hoping to meet the esteemed Vidisala. How nice of her to invite us over.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Alright. Same place as before. Oh yeah, by the way, you missed it, Hallow. Carl was dating a woman. Carl has a girlfriend. He just has that now. He just has that now. Them rocks been moving. There's Livian down there, but it's broken. Funny enough, it's your choice of whether it disbands or not, as far as I remember. Oh yeah. I don't remember all the outcomes, but I do remember that Cullen's personal story technically has a better ending if you disband.
What is that?
Like I say, well, it depends. It's, you know, subjective. I think Cullen's ending is better if it disbands. But I might just be misremembering what his ending is if you don't disband. You have 2 hours to beat this game. Let's go. Speedrun. No deaths.
An alluvian marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Good. Time to get some answers from the Vidisala.
I want to know who we're playing in the 4th game, because in the 4th game, like they've hinted.
Old elven library. Let's hope we can track down the Vidisala.
They've hinted that we're not playing as the Inquisitor for the 4th game, despite the fact that it would make the most sense because of Solus. But since we're not, I can't help but wonder who the fuck, whomst the fuck, are we playing in the 4th game?
Andaran Atishan, Methadra Elven.
Exactly.
More ancient elven.
If you wish, honored Elven, I will speak so your guests understand. I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Vir Dirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Vir Dirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot, that is all.
That's cheery.
Really paints a picture.
I'm looking for a Kunari named Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes.
At the same time, the Inquisition to Spaniards is objectively stupid since it happens after Solus's nonsense. Well, after Solus's nonsense. Look, my guy. Look, you're thinking logical. Didn't you hear Ferelden? What have you done for me lately? And they're right. What have we done for them lately? We saved the world, but that was 2 years ago.
What does Vidasala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
I could learn so much about my people. What were they like? How long is our history?
I will try to recall Honored Patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema Enasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... Missing.
Stop, please, stop. You don't need to hurt yourself.
Yes, Wisdom from compassion. Yes, I will stop. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
Alright, well, thank you.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are
So, the DA4 protagonist is going to be someone with no connection to Solus whatsoever. That seems kind of stupid. Yeah. No confirmation, but it's been hinted that it's someone new entirely.
Kunari.
That we don't know about.
Upside Down Island.
They have a camp.
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
I say hinted because in one of the earlier I think it was the trailer, or like yeah, I think it was a trailer. Solus is explaining who he is, but he's not just narrating. He's talking to a character. He's talking to you because it's in a POV. So we don't know concretely, but it does hint that we are someone who doesn't know who Solus is.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Wide eyes, and that look on their faces. I'd almost say they were scared to death.
Well, that's comforting.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people, they will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
They're saying some guy just made the veil? We must have been ass deep in demons before then. Floating crap, magic mirror crap, evil demon crap. When this is over, I'm gonna need somebody to hit me with a stick again. Next time we get the gang back together, let's do a dragon instead. Dragons are fun.
Are they? Are they though?
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
They're real technical. I can't make out any either. Something about magic. That's it.
When the Dreadwolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. Okay. Treachery of the wolf. Of a terrible danger, the wolf with slavering black jaws, pits for eyes. Yanavarus, the elven gods, stand in a ring around it, as if preventing it from attacking. Beware the forms of Fen'Harel, the Dreadwolf comes in humble guises, a wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. He will offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of treason, and keep in your heart the mercy of your gods. Man, that'd be crazy if Fen'Harel just appeared to us as just a dude. Like a wanderer who knows a lot about people and spirits. That would be crazy. Okay, but where do I get Veilfire from up here? Why are you swapping the R with H? What do you mean? You mean Fen'Harel? Am I saying Fen'Harel wrong? Is it Fen'Rahel? No, it's not. It's Fen'Harel. Making me second guess myself. Where the bollocks is Veilfire? invisible wall there, so I can't get up here. Where the fuck is Veilfire? You were saying Rahel before. Go back and listen. Alright. I want to know who we're playing in the fourth game. Because in the fourth game, like, they've hinted. Rahel before. Go back and listen. Alright. Much of the people and their spirits. He'll offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of treason and keep in your heart the mercy of your gods. And that'd be crazy if Fenrir just appeared to us as like just a dude. Like a wanderer who knows a lot about people and spirits. That would be crazy. Yeah, why did I say it like that? Why did I say it like that? Okay. Fenrir. What's that? Let me fucking... I'm just gonna look it up. Where the fuck is the goddamn Veilfire? Oh, okay. Gaze is bright. No. Gaze is bright. Death. Fair enough. When his gaze is bright, go to the Ring of the Dead. Ring of the Dead.
These blocks are heading toward that upside down illuvian.
Creepy. Helpful, but creepy.
Didn't mean to do that, but...
Why are these stairs going where we want them to?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir Dathara is helping us find what we need.
Now it's even weirder.
I heard it click off. Click. Jump. Really, guys? Iron Ball's having fun right there. My mouse freaked out. Hey yo. Hey, Iron Ball. Oh, he's legitimately stuck. There we go. That was strange. Don't know if I need to light these ones, but I may as well. Come on, I gotta beat this game in an hour and a half, or Smoking will be disappointed with me. I need to beat his speedrun. Also, don't. Okay, well you dropped that for some reason, so now we have to wait. Alright, fair enough. Two level ups for one from just the DLC. I mean, it was like that with Awakening. In Awakening, you like, ooh, one-handed. That's a one-handed. Yeah, in the Awakening DLC, you can get goddamn like 6 levels off of one. Was that all just for that item? All of that was for a sword. All right. You don't have to. But yeah. Don't have to end on time. No. Now look, man. We're speedrunning this, remember? Ain't no bitch. Ain't no bitch, we doing it. Hour and a half. We got this. And now there's damaged enemies.
The anchor again. Are you alright?
The pain stopped.
The magic here wakes it. Familiar, strong, ripping apart again, all again.
Fade touched honeycomb. Alright. Fair enough. Good old fade bees. Nicolas Cage's favourite.
And listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen-Haral. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the dread wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen-Haral's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So, the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic.
Like damming a river. Rely on it for water all your life. What happens when it disappears?
Now you know how to defeat Solus. By damming his river. Behind you? Why? Why would you do this? We didn't need spiders. We could have gone this entire DLC about spiders. This was unnecessary. Oh Jesus. Spiders were not required at all during this DLC, guys. Bees. Not bees. You know, I would have preferred bees. Huh. Based. What am I wearing? Warrior or rogue only? Fuck. Alright. Nerds.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted illuvian now.
And another level, goddamn. Oh, use those points. We're gonna.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
We're gonna just walk past. We're gonna just walk past. It's just that easy.
They're the librarians.
Hello.
Nope. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Siram Viramalas, Shivera Melava.
I know what you guys are saying. That shit ain't good. The mine is so fucking powerful. Genuinely. It's insane. The mine is a ridiculous spell. Actively silly. Again, though, why would there be bees here? like actually though, why would there be bees here? Of all the things for there to be in the Fade, why bees? Like if Solus is afraid of them, then great, but like why?
Survivor of the breach, herald of change.
Hero of the South.
I am.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
The anchor repairs tears in the veil. I would think you'd approve of that.
Is that all it does? Tell me, why hold your hand as if it's begun to pain you? I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Darvarad.
Man, they never answer questions, do they? They made the Basilisk in Elden Ring with Deathblight 100 times more annoying than any other Dark Souls Basilisk. Done 3 times in this game and any other game, any other 3 with Curse. Wait until you get to the dudes. Wait to get to the dudes with the status effect called Death. No meme, by the way. There's a group of enemy or an enemy type with a status effect that they put on you that is just called Death. Guess what happens? Guess what happens when they inflict you with it? Even better question. Guess how quickly it builds up? The answer is ludicrously. I am boy, I made you invincible, what the fuck? Oh, it's you! Oh, it's you. Fucking Cerebus is the problem. Cerebus is currently immune to damage. Hey Lennon, and yes, Death. It's a terrible status. There's a boss that does Death, and it's surrounded by ads that do Death, and it's just like I'm not being here. The Death Blight is death, but it has a build up to it as well. Yeah, and it's awful. And it's fucking awful. And there's a shield if anyone were to use shields. But there ain't no pussies on this team.
No wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
They'd have to. Kunlat's not an easy one to learn.
Return the wearer of this amulet doesn't land a crit. Critical hit chance increases greatly. based. You know what?
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much. Although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek.
Thank you.
In coming here, you strengthened the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Gildethal was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
We've got to find the Stavarad and corner Vidasala there.
I've been through some battles as a warden, fighting one group of darkspawns the same as another. Back with the Inquisition, and a moment later we're battling secret Canary assassins in a dream library. I wouldn't have missed this for anything.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm glad you're here, Tom.
I don't know why, but Cole referring to Blackwall by his actual name just threw me off for a second there. I did not expect that. But then again, Cole's also got a girlfriend, so there's a lot to not expect. The fact that Tom has a girlfriend is insane. Oh, we're back. Wait a minute, we're back at the library. Nani? Nani the fuck? Oh, we're going back to the Winter Palace, that's why. Oh, okay. Man, Fen Harel really fucked over the Elven Empire, didn't he? Man really said, nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. Fuck off. You in the fade. Bye-bye.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canary are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
I take it you have new information?
The Elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canary.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Mouse is, man. Don't need spare batteries here because I think the batteries are dying in it. I do not. Okay.
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Qunari turned them into spies.
Goddamn elves.
The Inquisition stopped Corypheus and saved the world. We can't let an outside threat change who we are.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Qunari body. You all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right.
She's really just bitching.
What was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Why?
It's fine. It's under control for now. But we don't have a lot of time. I need to get to the Darvarat.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Qunari attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
There was no transition there. I'm watching back on stream. Yeah, no, there was no transition there. It just happened. All right, fair enough, I guess.
I should look around.
That was wild.
Your hand hurts. It's pulling you apart.
It is.
No matter what happens, it has been my honor to fight beside each of you.
We helped, all of us. I won't forget.
It's been an honor to kick asses beside you all. Anan.
One more fight then. Let's finish this.
So this is the Darvarat. Where did the Qunari get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
There are a lot of broken boys. That is actually ludicrous. This is actually like, not even just, you know, questioning the amount they were able to find, but just the mass destruction of this amount of Alluvians. Not even just a collection, the destruction of them is insane. This is fucking wild. Good old Veilfire, we might need that eventually. This page is completely incomprehensible, even to a native speaker of the Kunlat. Handwriting resembles descriptions of a inebriated chicken. Alright. Look at the amount of fucking Illuvians. Like that is just desecration of an entire culture at that point.
Oh, we should hurry.
Here they come. That's legitimately just that could be considered just genocide of a culture. This amount of Illuvians. Oh Jesus. It's like that's not correct. That's wild. The collection of them, sure. The shattering of them, though.
Wants to murder everyone, but it makes sense. We tell stories about how corrupt the South is. Who wouldn't want to kill the evil nobles and save the people?
Guards on patrol. If we take them out one at a time, we might avoid raising the alarm.
Why would we do that? Only killed one of them? That's a shame.
That's quite the door.
That's a door? God damn. Not the gatehouse key. I figured it would be. Alright, so there's a down and there's an up. Take that. It's another key.
Red lyrium. Do the Kunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
The song is different, but the pieces fit together.
Is
that an astrarium? How did the Kunari move it here?
And one of those weird keys you can only find with a tranquil skull.
Kunari just been collecting everything. Everything that might have a practical use in some way. They got a Veilfire. They will look like a fucking blight growth. Kunari are insane.
Didn't work.
It didn't work.
I don't know what you want from me. One sees the hunter, one flies from it, one hunts it in turn, one outwits them all. One sees the hunter, so the deer. One flees. Okay, so a bird, a deer, a bear, and something else. So we have a deer or a hella, a dragon, a bird, that's a bird first. Then I assume deer, because it flees from it. And then the dragon hunts for it in turn, but I don't know about the outwitting. Who outwits the hunter? Because these three are correct. Who outwits the hunter? The wolf. Of course, because everything's about the fucking wolf. Of course. Alright. Okay, game, you think you're smart. Have you thought of any more about what you're gonna stream next? Oh yeah, I know. I know what I'm streaming after. Oh god, no.
Yes, do the thing to the other thing. Oh, sorry, I'm not good with things that don't have feelings.
Mood. Care to say? Oh, fuck, hello. Nanny? There we go.
It's open. Let's go.
You will find out. God, was that 10,000 XP for that? Jesus. Yeah, you will find out. At some point. And by some point, I mean like this week. Oh, oh. I see you guys there. Hello. How you doing? I mean, I have talked about the game beforehand, often, so shouldn't be a surprise to anyone.
Can you walk? We'd better move faster.
Morrigan said the key to an Illuvian could be anything, including knowledge or power. So they're stockpiling both. That's how they got the keystone and opened so many of the Illuvians we've seen.
Hopefully they don't have any more ancient magic crap to throw at us. That dragon skull would make a wicked armchair, though. Maybe we could take it back to Skyhold after this.
We already have one. Sadly though, the next game I'm streaming, I can't name party members, so unfortunately, no you dudes in the game. Can't have that. Can't have smoke and die all the time. Oh, that's a big boy.
Dragon's breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasia Sara! Miraba Sadim Kata! Hisrat, now! Please! The Nekatas!
Understood, ma'am. Change of plans. Nothing personal. Boss.
My boy! No! No! I've kitted you out! How dare you! You've got the good gear! I gave you the good gear. How could you do this to me, Iron Ball? Don't worry, in the next game I'll make it so you didn't die. Oh, Iron Ball died quick. Oh. Oh, he died fast. You talk about a lot of games. It could be 5+ different games. Yeah, well, get guessing. Get guessing, nerd.
Iron Bull. He was kind, but always ready underneath.
He was honest with you from the start. I'll give him that much.
I didn't feel it. There wasn't any pain.
Oh, come on. Let's move.
Oh, there's more. Alright, cool. We are now down a boy. I think he was the boy that was giving everyone armor as well, so that is a slight struggle that we have to contend with. But it's fine. Never mind, it's not fine if you get one shot. While pressing the invincible button, you get one shot. So how about just not doing this whole Baldur's Gate thing? No, we have to. We have to, Lex. It's the law. I don't make the law, of course, but we have to. Also, Camarana Blade, a bish. I just can't get too invested. I'm at episode 40. Yeah, I do got that problem, honestly. Like, it's not bad, but like it's just, yeah. Yeah, it's not the best. It's not the best. Sure. Actually, hang on. Well, the fact that you said party does shorten the list, but it would be Pillars, Xenoblade, Baldur's Gate, and a different CRPG I'm forgetting, maybe. Maybe Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. Yeah, you might be on the right track, sir. You might be on the right track. Who's to say? Who knows? Yeah, like Blade gets better towards the end, like despite the main character being, Wait, we can free the dragon?
This monster is too dangerous. We can't let the Canary keep it.
She's scared. She doesn't want to be here. They hurt her.
But yeah, like the main character for oh, I see what. Oh, I see, okay, I see what's going on. Yeah, the main character for Blade, like the better character at least, is what's his face? Joker. He's the interesting one. I think this is how you free it. Trying to point it in that direction.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
No? How do I free the dragon?
It's stuck on something.
Oh dear. Dragon, I am trying to help you.
Ishara!
Joker got his evolution like 2 episodes ago. We just had a whole the whole trial reveal. Ah, okay. So you're proper at the end then. How do we? Unless we're not supposed to go that way. But nah, yeah, like Joker's the main character. He's the one that you care about. I'm missing something here. I like how Blackwall is just down there fighting for his goddamn life. Well, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to do this. He is soloing this dragon. Device is blocked. How do you unblock device? Like they had 40 eps to get me invested, and now they start with some interesting stuff. Gonna keep going because my shitty parents gonna keep going because my shitty parents have been shitty, but they ain't raised no quitter. Man, it's yeah, just yeah. Oh, that killed me. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, they. Blade is blade. It has its cool moments, but blade is blade. Speaking of a queer, I'm gonna just Google how the fuck do you unstuck device? And by the way, yes, I'm at that point now. It's like I'm good. We've hit that point in this game where it's like, yeah, okay. Ah, okay. Well, there we go. It was what I thought it was,
This
but
monster is too dangerous. We can't let the Canary keep it.
She's scared. She doesn't want to be here. They hurt her.
How the hell did they get a goddamn dragon in here, though? An acid dragon at that.
stuck on something.
We will not let you cut down the
You hit that point like 5 streams ago. Look, 5 streams ago, I at least pretended. Nation hit that point where when he realized black is an evil color in media. Man, I never recovered from that. I never recovered from that knowledge. Dragon, can you please fuck off? I'm trying to save you here.
Hishara!
Oh, Jesus. Alright, so my backup decided to not be backup. Fair enough.
The barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Atashi Itwa! Kerasam!
Have you ever seen Urkel? That's Nation. That's the did I do that guy, right?
Yes, we're helping her.
That's all I know about him. Did I do that?
She's free. She's leaving.
Get dropped. Get rotated, bitch.
Hishara! Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Ben Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
Or at least how I picture him. Just a bit chunkier because he eats out all the time. I mean, I do eat out. I mean, eating out all the time ain't bad. I'm doing that as well, but I work out. Yeah, working out's for losers.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Canary people. Do you think you can deceive me? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen Harel.
Solus wanted that orb. If the agents of Fen Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Soulless tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Panahaden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solus will not outlive you.
Nation's feet hurts from walking to the Uber from work. No. My feet hurt because I was walking for about 2 hours on icy roads the other day. That's why my feet hurt.
That's why Solus left. He's been helping us fight the Kunari all this time. We have to save him.
Blackwall's like, I know about that. Cole's like, yeah, I like Solus, but Blackwall's like, yeah, I know. I know about that one. Did I not? Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna get the boy. The boy. Fuck you, you hoe. Fuck it. The boy. I still find it so weird. This is a goddamn RPG with no healing.
The Vidasala can't be far.
There we go. Alright. That's not that much. That's not that much better. Can't be on your feet for more than 2 hours. Motherfucker, it was icy roads and I was wearing goddamn work shoes. That shit ain't made for walking. That shit made for being behind a desk.
Up there!
Constance like his Jamaican heritage isn't helping ice. This is true. I am not built for ice.
Everyone back!
Oh. The anchor now builds out even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. If the focus reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably, damaging you and your allies. Ooh. Oh, okay. I
gotta stop this before it kills you. Assuming we find him, maybe Chuckles can help.
Also, I gotta. When was the last time I used you, my boy? Ooh, it's been a hot minute. Okay. Game. There we go. That was weird.
Solus doesn't want to hurt people. He isn't that kind of...
You ever watch Cool Runnings? No, that was a good movie. It was. It was based. That movie done be based. Has nation seen snow? I think it snows sometimes in the UK. It has been snowing. Like it has been ridiculous for the past like 2 weeks. It's actually caused delays in public transportation. It's been bad. Oh, hello, sir. Must you? Oh, you're all coming out. Okay, can I just walk past you fuckers? I can, and I did. Get fucked. Get rotated, bitch. Yeah. Jesus. That built up quick. That actually built up really quick. Okay, I need to keep a finger on the goddamn equal sign there, because Jesus.
He can't be far from her, or it hurts him.
I need to keep an eye on that goddamn bar now for the rest of this DLC. Just to ensure that we don't blow up. That's funny you took Arsenal with barely had any. Well, take it back. Take it back. We don't want it. Pretty south in Canada, so it's a hit or miss with how much it gets. But this year, there's been like one snowfall. Yeah, take it back. We don't want that shit. None of us want that shit. Let me just keep my mouse hovering over the explodey button. We just legging it. We legging it. We legging it. Legging it. Speedrun. About the speed.
The big guy's headed our way.
Alright, big boom, big boom, big boom. Let's go! I'm literally just a walking nuke at this point. That's my game plan. Wait for the bar to fill up and then just blow the fuck up. Nani? Alright, stasis bubbles. Fair enough. That shit new. That barely hurt the shield. Okay, you guys are a problem. Varric is dead, but to be fair, he's wearing like starter gear because I've not used him the entire game. You know what, we should probably actually give... I can't. I say we should probably give Eric some gear. Like some actual gear. His shield negated my shield. You bastard. Alright. that didn't look correct, but fair enough. I'm just chunking dudes, like goddamn. Let's see if we can run past that. Let's see if we can speedrun tactic. Let's go. And let's also just give them a kaboom. Jesus. I chunked a lot of them there. Wow. I'm surprised this speedrun tactic works. I'm calling it speedrun tactic because, you know, just ignoring the content. But I'm surprised it works. Let's actually give the boy some gear. We have no gear to give him. Fair enough. I don't think we ever... did we ever upgrade Bianca? We did not. Alright, my guy, you have fun with your very low upgrade weapon. We got this. We got this. It's fine. Why do you jump like that if you barely move anywhere? He's opening... Oh, he is opening this. Oh, that is a problem. That is a problem. Okay. That is not a thing he should have access to. I gotta be big on the support right now. Gotta make sure all these shields go out. I got a DPS and support. I gotta actually think. I gotta try. I'm not used to thinking. I'm not used to being reliable to my team. I'm also not sure what's going on with the colouring. Everything's just sort of gone, what's the word? I don't know. Like washed out? Nope, cold dead. Lovely. Let's get Cole back up. Alright. You, sir, need to die. Please. Soon. No more demons. Just you and just death. More demons. Oh, that's a big demon. That's a big demon. That's a big. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. We need to kill. We need to kill quickly. That demon is going to be an issue. Oh, the demon died immediately. Strange, but okay. Could be a weird flex, but I'll take it. I will not complain. He's not taking damage. Why is he not taking damage?
You can't hurt him, but the Fade can. Use your mark.
Use your mark. I'm fucking dead. No, that's fair. That was me.
You can't hurt him, but the Fade can. Use your mark.
Jesus. Okay, that was a situation. You guys want to wake up? No, I think they're dead. Alright, it's just me and Blackwall. Let's go. Who could have? Okay. I was gonna say who could have done this, but never mind.
Maraskata.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Qunari to trouble me no further.
Solus.
Apparently, Hello has been banned. Weird.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
No, Hello's not been banned or anything. His messages just aren't going through for some reason, and haven't been for a while. What did you do, Hello? What have you actually done, Hello? Alright, they're not showing up in the bots or anything. It's just Hello is he's just blacklisted apparently. Why? Because like if you were banned from the chat, you because like the reason why I know is because he commented on a video of mine. But if you were banned, that comment wouldn't have gone through. I've actually gone into my YouTube settings and I've marked Hallow as an approved poster now. So let's see if he can type anything. If not, then it's on his end. I don't know what to tell you. There's literally nothing more I can do to make him more of a okay boy. What happened to Hallow? He blocked himself, apparently. He somehow managed to get himself blocked. I don't know how. Had an alarm for my laundry, but it cut the stream. Well, what's more important, sir? Laundry or my stream? Hallow is too powerful for you two to handle? I think Hallow has been doing some shenanigans. I knew I couldn't trust that boy. He's always up to no good.
The Kunari were trying to kill you. I wanted to get here first.
I know. They sought an agent of Fan Harel. I am no one's agent but my own. I fear that the truth is much simpler and much worse than the Kunari believe.
You're Fan Harel.
I was soulless first. Fan Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. And now you know. What is the old Dalish curse? May the Dread Wolf take you?
Yes, ironically.
Our legends about you are wrong. I saw the truth as we traveled the crossroads.
You saw another story. Written in desperation to give me more credit than I ever deserved.
If you had just told me.
Then you would carry the same burden I do.
I want to. Magellana Venan.
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods.
You finally got tired of my crap, yeah. He was like, ah, fuck that guy. Had enough of him.
The false gods called me Fan Harel. And when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara. The library was intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. Your legends are half right. We were immortal. It was not the arrival of humans that caused us to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
The Evanuris were elven mages. How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, finally gods. The Avenurus.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Avenurus would have destroyed the entire world.
Go on. This is something I can't get over, and so many people have pointed this out as well. Think about like Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 wasn't great, but its DLC had Corinthians in it, and what Corinthians was meant a lot for the world building, to the point where this game was based on the DLC, a post-game DLC for Dragon Age 2. And now we're in this game, and post-game Dragon Age Inquisition DLC is explaining all of this bullshit. How wild is it they keep putting important world building, actual lore shit in DLC post-game that a fraction of the player base will ever see?
You banished the false gods. You didn't kill them.
You met Mythol, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Avenurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You said that the elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythol. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Avenurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was.
What do you expect? It's modern gaming. True.
And in their lust
Big
for
true.
power, they killed her.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you. My people fell for what I did to strike the Avenurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration. I will save the elven people, even if it means this world must die.
Let me help you, Solus.
I cannot do that to you, Vernan.
But you would do it to yourself? I cannot bear to think of you alone.
I walk the Dinan Shiral. There is only death on this journey. I would not have you see what I become. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition. Your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
The Qunari said the Inquisition was unknowingly working for agents of Fen'Harel.
I gave no orders.
You led us to Skyhold.
Corypheus should have died unlocking my orb. When he survived, my plans were thrown into chaos. When you survived, I saw the Inquisition as the best hope this world had of stopping him. And you needed.
You were right about 4 hours. I'm right about a lot of things. People continue to be surprised, but I'm right about a lot of things.
You gave your orb to Corypheus.
Not directly. My agents allowed the Venatori to locate it. The orb had built up magical energy while I lay unconscious for millennia. I was not powerful enough to open it. The plan was for Corypheus to unlock it, and for the resulting explosion to kill him. Then I would claim the orb. I did not foresee a Tevinter Magister having learned the secret of effective immortality.
What would have happened if Corypheus
I wouldn't
had
go
died,
there. Yeah, well, I would.
and you'd recovered the
I
orb?
would.
I would have entered the Fade using the mark you now bear. Then I would have torn down the veil. As this world burned in the raw chaos, I would have restored the world of my time. The world of the elves.
You hear that, Lex? The world of the elves. That's what this is about. We need to restore power to the elven people. Let's go. Let's go, Lex.
If you destroyed the Veil, wouldn't the false gods be freed?
I had plans.
I never thought of you as someone who would do that, Solus.
Thank you. You must understand. I awoke in a world where the Veil had blocked most people's conscious connection to the Fade. It was like walking through a world of tranquil.
We aren't even people to you.
Not at first. You showed me that I was wrong. Again. That does not make what must come next any easier.
Yeah, we have to stop this shit now. No, we have to let him win. We have to let him win, sir. We needs to succeed. He needs to restore the Elven people to the glory that they once held.
Whatever your reasons, we couldn't have defeated Corypheus without you.
Your doubts are misplaced. Everything you accomplished, you earned.
Oh, what happened? Why did the camera do that?
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Isn't it? Perhaps we should ask your friend, the Iron Bull. Tell me, where is he?
I think he's dead.
Do you know how I discovered the Canary plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Canary body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
Why bother disrupting the Kunari plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
You have shown me that there is value in this world, Inquisitor. I take no joy in what I must do. Until that day comes, I would see those recovering from the breach free of the Qun.
Why?
Because I am not a monster. If they must die, I would rather they die in comfort. In any event, it is done.
I guess we owe you for that one too.
I hope it gives your people some final peace.
You control.
This is just a lore dump.
Yes.
This is just Dragon Age 4 is gonna be wild.
For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Canary stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
I know, Venan. And we are running out of time.
This entire like 20 minutes talking segment here, it's just like, yo, Dragon Age 4 is gonna be wild. Yo, gonna want to get that shit.
Actually kill you. Drawing you here gave me the chance to save you. At least for now.
Solus, Varlath Vir Suladin.
I wish it could, Venan. My love. I will never forget you.
Oh right, it's just like that. I could have sworn he actually like actively fucks up your hand, but nah. No, it's just like light magic and then your hand's just gone. It's like, oh cool. Fair enough. Thank you, sir.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solus provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, It must do so as a legitimate organization, not a glorified mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
Not one person's like, yo, what up with the hand? Also want to point out, the reason why I played, again specifically, female, mage, elf, and why I fucked Solus was for that 20-minute lore dump. It was for that 20-minute lore dump. If you don't do those specific steps, mage maybe not, but the others, if you do not do those specific steps, he is less forthcoming with that information. I specifically did a playthrough as a female elf that would fuck this bald motherfucker for that 20-minute lore dump. And you know what? Worth it. The things I do for you people. The things I do for you fuckers.
You all know what this is? A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. I'm proud to say we accomplished that goal. We will honor the sacrifices of those who gave their lives in defense of what we stood for, and still stand for. Because our work is not done. Where we led in war, we will now serve in peace. The Inquisition will act as Divine Victoria's personal honor guard. Answering directly to her, we will transition from a military force into a peacekeeping organization. My own adventuring days may be done, but the Inquisition and its mission will continue.
What do you mean your adventuring days are done? You're a mage. You don't, just because you lost an arm, you can still bust up the magic shit. You could be busting still. What do you mean? Hey, he completed Hard in Hightown. Let's go. Why is everyone now in their regular gear? They got changed for this one shot. Also, what's up with the focus? The lack of focus, even. The camera's bugging out. That tail in the sky looks like an eye of a wolf. Man, we called that subtlety. No dialogue? Okay. Over the next several months, the Inquisition carefully gave over many of its duties that it had held. As the Divine's personal guard, peacekeeping force, the Inquisition shrank to a more manageable size. Why this isn't voiced, I have no idea. Many who had served went home, though the remaining force was still enough to give pause to any who might threaten the Divine's plans. Those who served the new Inquisition were tested and checked thoroughly in the hope of ferreting out any more spies within its ranks. With the Dragon's Rest disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the north. Few knew what debates were waged. What debates were waged in Parvolan, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. The aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. De Winter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Vadis. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. She's a politician now. The bitch. While she often disagreed with Lenian's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. The end of the Inquisition, as had been, sent shockwaves through the College of Enchanters. Madame Defer ably... No. Madame Defer ably... fuck, that's gone now. Followers united to build a new circle with Vivienne as its Grand Enchanter, a direct competition to the college. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were forced to be reckoned with. The two institutions are settled into an uneasy coexistence across the south, vying for power. After the Exalted Council, Leniana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. Which is pretty based, let's be real. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Canticle of Shartan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastrians deeply. I don't know what that means, honestly. A rebellion to renounce her and return Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spread into other parts of Hades. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. Because she's a fucking master assassin. With a spy network. While most agreed that the rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whispered that the Divine herself engineered its failure. Imagine that. The rebellion fractioned to a number of separate cells, some of which limped on several months before disappearing into obscurity. Pathetic. that image of Principal Skinner, just pathetic. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into a confusing weave of favours and friends. Yeah, because I ignored her personal quest, because fuck her. After seeing a world brought to the brink of arrogance and pride, or by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal, however strange normal might be. With frequent visits to her widow, of course. Oh, Sarah and what's her face? The Dwarf Scout got together. Alright, neat. Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. Go on. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. So basically, oi Pope, you hate someone? I got her. I'll take him out, don't worry. Varric took up the role of Viscount, and with the help of his friend Hawke, rebuilt Kirkwall's damaged infrastructure. What the fuck do you mean Varric became the Viscount of Kirkwall? Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as a major trade hub in the Three Marches. What do you mean Varric became the Viscount? And Hawke is his advisor. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. Good. Fuck Sebastian, he a hoe. It was never clear if the Ironborn knew he would be forced to turn upon the Inquisition, or if he was lying the entire time. Yeah, we're undoing his death when 4 comes out, by the way. Regardless, after his death, Tal Vashoff mercenaries across Orlais and Ferelden were looked upon with suspicion. Those who remained in the south found their lives even harder as a result. After the Inquisition transitioned into a peacekeeping role, Cullen continued to serve as the commander of his forces. Man, there's going to be a lot of characters we have to get through. Under his leadership, the Inquisition protected the Divine's interests while enforcing new standards of security. I'm going to be here for a while. Cullen also expanded the Chantry's treatment for Templars whose minds were taken by lyrium, as well as those who wished to cease lyrium usage. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought that only comes up if the Inquisition is disbanded. Never mind. As chaos reigned in the north and threats to the Divine lurked in every shadow, Cullen remained ready to serve. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumours flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with the Magister Mavarius Telani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. After the Exalted Council, Tom Rainier bid farewell to his friends and went to our Weissop fortress to pledge himself to the Grey Wardens for good. Did you tell Dawn of his daddy issues? I did not. Well, he was rarely seen in the years that followed. Some said that they encountered Rainier in far-flung lands, their accounts are always similar. But I did not help Dorian with his daddy issues, he still has them. Rainier carried out the duty of the Wardens, but always found time to help others along the way. Sometimes he served as a shield for the defenseless, other times he spread simple cheer among children with gifts of small carved toys that he made himself because he's a good boy. After easing the Inquisition's transition into the Chantry, Josephine returned to Antiva and her family. In a few years, Josephine's parents stepped down and Josephine became the official head of the House Montevelle. If he was female though, if he was female, he'd need a place on my team, which there isn't one, so no. She devoted her time to managing the estate's finances and navigating the social world of Antiva. Cole took to the road with Murden to find a new life and a new way to be human. Whenever Murden went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. After the events of the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Phaedus. It's almost like they know the wolf is back. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Also, if Dorian was female, it wouldn't matter. This entire game has been male only. This entire game has been male party members only. Evelyn sometimes came awake from dreams in which her lover watched her sadly from across an endless distance. This man haunted my dreams because he wants to get a peek at them cheeks. They were more than simple dreams, as she could not say, for every time she reached out to him, he vanished into nothing. Still, she searched and dreamed and waited for a way to change the Dreadwolf's heart. Which might be in 4, who knows?
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
Maintaining the Inquisition, even as a peacekeeping force, leaves us vulnerable to agents of the Dreadwolf.
But also gives us the strength to respond.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will save our friend from himself. If we can.
Yeah, I think that means 4 takes place into winter, which is actually kind of based. If 4 takes place into winter, that is actually kind of based, because we've had 3 games build up about the Imperium. But there we go. I have finally done the complete Dragon Age run through. Granted, Inquisition was a lot more slimmed down, because if I did all the content, which I would have done, it would have been like a 300-hour playthrough, so we're not doing that. So, but still, oi, we done did it. We gone through all 3 games and all DLC, apart from the Jaws of Hakkon, which is just an area, and the Descent, which is basically just a roguelike mode, essentially. But we done, boys! You probably won't even play it for years after it comes out. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Because like I played this on release. But the thing is, nowadays I expect games to be released kind of broken and buggy. So I've been buying games less and less on release over the past few years. So yeah, when 4 comes out I probably won't buy it for a bit. You did the main game and 1 DLC. I did the main game and I did the DLC. I did the main game and the DLC. The story one. The one that matters. That's the DLC I did. The main game and the DLC. But now I was spot on about the time though. I said I'll get this maybe done by midnight, and look at me go. Look at me go. I said 4 hours and it's been 4 hours. Boom. Bussin'. Now I gotta play something else. I gotta find a new... Now that Dragon Age is completely done, I gotta find something new to occupy the time. Without saying the words Mega Man.
What is this? A new book?
And the headphones have died now, so put them on charge.
Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title. What are you even thinking?
Alright, let's look at these voice actors. Apart from Freddie Prinze Jr., who do I know?
Rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping
Claudia
hole
Black's the
that
only one.
led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day. Comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
In Before Day of the Tentacle. I forgot that game existed. I haven't thought about Day of the Tentacle in goddamn ages. Bruh.
The din of the tavern.
The entire Monkey Island city. I have never touched the Monkey Island game in my life.
In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy.
How about Deponia? Actually, good point and click adventure series. From a German dev studio. Nah.
Piss up a row.
Nah. I did a point and click trilogy on YouTube years ago, like when I was first getting into YouTube, really, like that far back. And while I really love that story, don't get me wrong, point and click games, I don't know. That's not a thing I feel like I commentate well. Like I commentated those okay because they were very story heavy, but I don't think I can make point and clicks work all that well, honestly. Hello's not here, so you're fine. That's true. Hello's not here. He's been banished, so no one can say Mega Man. I am free from the Mega Man torment.
Liliana enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent.
Why can't?
I always knew I could count on your support.
Let me go through the options again. There has to be something that he did.
Feel the bite of her poison dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death. Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand.
Yeah, the games are usually not too fun, but the stories are cool. I had the same issue.
The medal to the cold and uncaring ground.
Maybe I'll play some. Maybe for a stream, not a let's play. Maybe for a stream. I don't know. But even then, I still don't know.
So romantic.
Depends, really. I'm going for the options. I cannot see anything that would indicate why Hello decided to stop being a good boy. Hello is now an illegal boy.
Dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered.
I have no answer as to why.
Riddle that knows at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says. Do you place your herald above the law, ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management.
Approved users? Hello. I approved him. I approved him when I found out he was banned, just to see if that worked. And I've also approved Smoking's YouTube channel, because you never know. Moderators. The restream bot.
We left our mark on Adamant, but the dust hadn't.
Hidden users, a bunch of the fucking spammers.
I can offer you a drink if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here?
I see nothing. There is nothing that would stop Hello from being able to comment. So I don't know what he did. It can literally only be on his side.
One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old thin.
Whatever Hello did, you two don't like him.
Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually.
Anyway, these credits are gonna go for a while probably, so
who had seen the worst of humanity,
I might just skip.
had the time to style his hair.
Probably blocked your channel. Well, no, because he can comment on the video. He just can't comment on the stream,
His gaze steely
which
like
I don't
a
understand.
blade. It's the only war. Cullen, that's Cullen. The mage wore a class of handsome
No,
sneer
no,
cultivated
there's
by
nothing.
1,000
Nothing on my
years
end.
of Tevinter
Whatever he did is him.
The name's Dorian. He glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you
Oh, well.
marble-headed lump, or it's toad.
Nothing I can do.
A toad? That's hardly credible.
It really is.
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling.
Again,
like
while
the
we're waiting for
city
these credits
after
to
a
end,
good
let's see
man's
here.
Murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. Wait, where am I?
Nope,
I
no
don't-
idea.
Oh,
No
here
idea.
it is.
Alright, fuck it.
The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful.
Alright, we're just skipping the credits.
Varric, I was wrong about
To
everything.
all who played Dragon Age Inquisition, who laughed, cried, and
You
reached out on
find
social
it in
media,
your
people
noble
cried.
heart to forgive me.
Who made fan art and comics and cosplay and jokes. Thank you. Dragon Age Inquisition was a labor of love. Was it? Without you, it would have never been possible. Your support and your passion touched us deeply. We hope that in some small way, this game touched you as well. Yeah, it did a bit. Bear your blade. Oh, okay. Fuck me. And back to this boy. Okay, we outie. We the big outie. We did it. We fucking did it. And when 4 comes out, I'm going to change some of the outcomes, specifically Iron Bull, so that he is alive in 4. But other than that, we good. Have a good night. Enjoy your day off. Catch you on Wednesday. Yeah, I'll catch you on Wednesday. Tomorrow I gotta leave. I gotta be somewhere at like fucking 8:30 in the morning. So I gotta leave, which is gonna be fun. But it's gonna be done quickly so I can get back home and then just vibe. I didn't do anything. I don't know. Hello. It sounds like you did. It sounds like you did. Hello. I think you're lying. You're gonna cheat. I never cheat. I just bend what is okay to my favor. There's a difference, sir. Alright, well, I will see y'all on Wednesday. Hopefully Hallow is allowed to speak again. Hopefully Hallow's been a good boy. But we'll see. Yeah. Layla nerd. I like how I call you all nerds, even though I'm the one who's playing the RPGs. I'm calling y'all nerds. I'm the guy who's sitting here playing the Western fantasy, Dungeons and Dragons inspired open world RPG. But I'm not the nerd. You guys are the nerd because you're watching. That's how that works. He's in timeout. Yeah. Like we've had enough of Hallow's bullshit. Hallow's been saying Mega Man too many times. He's been banished to the Shadow Realm. Okay, but for real, I sleep. I gotta be fucking up early tomorrow. Thankfully, I can get back home at like 10 and then just vibe for the rest of the day. But still, goddamn.